Okay. Chair. Yeah. Okay. Oh, forgot I added that to this. Nice. We got a Mario Kart world track in here. Mario Paint. Let's go. Okay. 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 Like where are we? Okay. We're here. All right. Hopefully this helps us. I'm a little scared. Surprised this guy is so tanky. I don't remember having a problem with this guy. Although it could be a variable spawn situation. Could be a variable spawn type of situation. There we go. So I was playing a little safe, I suppose. No tape. No tape, no thank you. No tape, no thank you. We have some creepies to do. Oh wait, this isn't the dungeon that I thought it was at first. I forgot. This is the Enigma thing. Right. So I should do this with a different team. Because I'm supposed to be doing this for part breaks, I think. Which is, you know, not what this team is. Whatever. Whatever. We'll heal enough. We're at full nearly anyway. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Good, yeah, so I should definitely be doing this with, Omnimon Part Break Squad. I really don't remember what this guy does. I don't remember what this guy does at all. Do it like that way to get TP at heal, even though I probably don't need it, but whatever. Well, that's rude. The worst thing here would be getting the damage cap reset by like a status thing here. I just used it. Yeah. Yep. Exactly as I predicted. Great. Great. Fantastic. Kirby Sweat, not Kirby Sweet. Switch to what? Wait, doesn't that mean that the Donkey Kong game isn't like, isn't it at the beginning of July? So aren't we like really close? I think that's true. Or like switch to a aluminum-based deodorant, bitch, you stinky. No, I'm not stinky. I am not stinky. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. I have to make sure to L shield because they removed my shield when you brought it to 50%, which is annoying. I might die, I don't know. I still need 2 more turns to get my damage cap back. Which is a little annoying because yeah, didn't do that right. I was trying to do the L shield, did not get it correctly. Let's see if we die. We didn't die that time. Bad finale. Wait a second, this guy's got some ideas. I don't have the AC on though. I know you do, but I'm also not on the 3rd floor of the building. So. Okay, finally have this stupid thing back. Probably gonna be on a turn where we like can't do any damage. Set to 76. Okay, okay. Oof, that's a lot of minus combos. Let's just do this. Do this and see if that's enough anyway. I actually don't know if it will. If it will be, but find out. Yeah, we'll get to 10. Nice. That and lowering blinds and humanity cutout helped so much. Yeah. Like on the 3rd floor, it would definitely, like the humid effects would be hitting like multiplier, you know? So that makes sense. So, I shouldn't have done that with that team. I didn't really know what I was doing. I just know someone said, Enigma is here today, so you should do Enigma. And I was like, okay, those are words that I guess are like things that make sense, kind of. Now what I don't remember is... what did I usually do when I did this team? Did I just triple Omni? No, because I would partner with an Omni. So what was the other part-breaking guy that I would use? Or no, not this, just part-breaking. Maybe it just was this one? You had an Absol that was hungry and critted? It was hungry, and you used a Poke Biscuit on it. Is there something else you... what did you use the bonus biscuit on? Or was it a max crit? There's like 2 types of crits, kind of. There's the ×3, and then there's the max one. Like how shinies are guaranteed to be the max one. Oh shit, a max crit off a Poke Biscuit? Oh. Oh, maybe it must have been this then that I had done as my cleric. Not really sure why, but I guess that's what it was. Sure. So then this likely had then Joga on it. And then so we have Tape, which we know is in the dungeon. Holy moly, it's Rob. It has been a while since we have seen Rob. He is alive. Trying to remember what I had last used as a part break equip on this Omnimon. I really don't remember. Maybe it was this. It doesn't charge or anything, but it does have some good stuff. Could have also just been this one. Delays. I don't remember if you can delay the... I think you can delay the 1st floor. Yeah, you can delay the 1st floor. So I might do this one. Then we gotta change these Super Awakenings back to Heart Breaks. And then we gotta put something... No, not that. This. You been working? Nice. Yeah, and you want this to be all for part break. Wait, so how many part breaks do I have? I'm blind. I have 7, and so I need to find an on one that has 2 to get to 9. So then I just have to put a thing on here that is a part break. Actually, let me check the skill boost count here first. We got 14, 23, 23, not enough for that, but enough for that, and that should probably kind of get the job done. Okay. It doesn't matter too much what I put on this one, but take a look. Because there's definitely some options. I could try to do utility, or I could just do more team HP, skill boost, or some OEs, because there is a lot of minus. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. I have some OE from this. I thought there was another one that I had that was a little bit of OE. That one's not. Yeah, we're still hanging out. We're still doing our thing. That's OE's team. I'll go do that one. Thinking either the Zenchoga or OE's the something like this guy or this guy. Probably this one's better because of the healing. I'll do that one. Nothing new, staying warm and playing pad. You got 3 rosettes? What? This guy's cheating. What the hell? Alright, so I'm going to attempt this. But before I do that, I'm going to put the bowl away. Wait, there's 2 new titles? Okay. Actually, maybe I'll do the easy... this thing first. But I'd want to... Is this where you have to auto-partner with something? Okay. I'll be back in a moment, putting the bowl away. Okay. 3 is pretty nice though, huh? Must be nice. I wouldn't mind. I would like to get 2. I would like to get 2. Now what do you do? Oh, part break drop rate? That's kind of sick. Top row to dark. And then reduce unmatchable. This ally pierce damage, destroy shield. 81%. With 2 dark combos. Okay. I don't really have a dark comboing type of team. Unless we like YOLO this, which is just not ready to be. But this would work if I had that ready at all. But this is usually supposed to be really easy, so I don't know, let's just try it. You're missing Gundam? Oh. Well, that's not great. Didn't know you were gonna do that. It kind of ruins everything for me. Oh my god, and then that ruins that for me! I don't even know what's on your... Okay, great. Great. Okay, whatever. I'm just not even gonna bother. Just see if that's gonna work. See if that works, I guess. Dark match. Dark match. So we're gonna have an untransformed Geno for this whole dungeon, but it probably is fine. It's probably fine. Right? Probably. Maybe? Okay. I'm gonna see what happens. I know there's not double dark match. But that's okay, I guess. This is supposed to be easy, right? Supposed to be easy, right? Oh yeah, I gotta do Pokemon Sleep. Oh yeah, there's also something I want to show on stream as well. It is pad related, you just have to remind me. It's a video. You have to remind me. Did not get that the orbs in the spot I wanted there. A little awkward. A little bit awkward. Try that again. Try that again. I don't know which Gundam thing is the thing that's needed. Can't really help with that. As well as, like, I guess I don't really know which element of it is that part or not, too. Scary. I also don't have that one. We had looked at some options last week if I were to get it. And there was a couple, I think. Not that they were easy things to find or whatever, but let's give it a roll! More options. potions on the way. There was at least 2 things I had in my box that would have been, it would be usable as alternatives. I don't remember exactly what they were, but I do remember that they existed. But there is that. Oh no. Is this the boss? No. We don't have green anyway, so there's no point to try to do that. Or damage lowered. There's enough darks anyway, so I don't actually have to care about it. No, now that I did that, I do. Alright, well, whatever. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait, I guess, and hope we don't die in one hit. Oh, right. These dungeons are easy. Right. Today's the last day to be gay. Suppose it is. Suppose it is. I can delay her too, huh? Okay. There we go. Did I say her? I meant him. There it is. Totally smooth run. A smooth run we have here. Ooh, stone, right. It is June 30th. 1 stone for Karasuno Title Challenge. I think we have to skip Suki. Or however you're supposed to say it. Goemon! Hell yeah. Ah, poop. Remembered I missed a thing. Wait, did I? Hold on. Maybe I didn't? I think I did. Do we want a 3P? Is the 3P squad ready? Oh, wait. Two things we need to do while I wait for you to respond. Lunch. We gotta do lunch. Both of the 3Pers are AFKs. Need more time. Okay, that's fine. Time to cook. Okay. We're in desperate need of milk. So, either restorative honey or huge soy. I think soy is better base. Let's do soy. Fill with some apples. Let's get Pokemon Sleep lunch done with. No crit. Huge power soy donuts. My Sublime has started to sometimes lag. I don't know why that is. Seems very strange to me. Never really done that before. And it doesn't have extra tabs open. Like, I closed a bunch extra just in case. That was the reason. I don't know what the deal is. Probably just need to restart the computer. Anything? Ooh, what do we got? Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do an energy check here. Change this guy out, I guess. Let's miss. Okay, we could do probably this guy. Okay. Now, let's do these to get the stone. I'm going to have to like pre-apologize because I know that my mailbox is full in pad. And it's overfilled by a lot. And too much fucking shit happening. Can I delay you? Okay. Nice. Vicious has returned from AFK. One more. Whew. The bad thing about the weather situation is that we are, it's gonna be like 3 days of warm weather, but more important than that is that the nighttime temperature is not really gonna drop. That's the key to surviving the hot weather, is that the weather drops overnight. That's what you're looking for, and if that doesn't happen, not great. If that doesn't happen, not good. That's gonna happen for like 2 or 3 days in a row. So I'll almost assuredly be having the AC on during the Wednesday stream, would be my guess. That would be my expectation. This is 1 stone. You exclamation exclamation novice. Done. Okay. Done. 2 titles. One of these I think is supposed to be easy. I actually don't know which one's the easy one though. Super gravity, super out. I just want to see what it says. Okay. So what's the other one? Assist invalid. I ain't trying to do. I don't think we're doing either of those. But I want to do Enigma Descended because that has a special thing in it. Special gem. Okay. I only have one. I don't even have BF that's got the double heartbreak going on. We're gonna need a change for that. Okay, yeah, so this is delayable. Start with the delay. Hit this. Then do this. One of these. One of these. Guess we don't really have to wait. I was thinking, is there a reason that I really need to wait? I don't think so. This also charges? Sure. Only thing that would have me a little worried maybe would be like unbindable, unmatchable, but now we can do this and then we go to this. I believe that's the play. Although I actually no, right? Because next turn we do this and neither of these are up and we need one of those up the same turn. So we actually just don't do anything this turn. And we go do one of these. This guy probably isn't that big of a deal anyway. Perfect. Now we do this fella. Actually, we kind of can't. Well, I guess we're delaying with this then. Because we need the pierce up. We have to wait till next turn anyway. Instagram thinks you have diabetes. Because of your cat? Yeah, from the cat. That's pretty funny, actually. That's a little funny. A little goofy. Well, whatever, dude. The blue won't be TPA then. You're getting reels and skits about diabetes. They really got everything on the short form content, don't they? They really got everything on there, huh? I mean, you say community, but like, is diabetes community really like a? Never mind. You know what? Let me just not say anything. Let me just not say something that ends up being worse than maybe it is intended to be. Or just pivot to being like, do we really need a feet guy community or something, right? Is that really what everybody's gotta have a community? I feel like we've had posts about how this is not what's needed necessarily. You don't necessarily need a community for everybody. Some people maybe should feel shame, for example. Not that that's related to that group, but dang, that heals a lot. So I'm a king shamer? No! I mean, unless you can't want to count, like, racism as a kink, which I guess it probably technically is somewhere along the way. But I don't think we care about that one being supported necessarily. You could go. There's a lot more examples than the one I said. I'm sure you can think of some too, but that actually is like getting a little close to overcharging, which would be not the end of the world, but kind of annoying. Sitting in this chair, you get the best crack out of your neck. Did you see God again? Paragravity. Paragravity. Simple combo to try not to move too much. Alright, we have enough time here. So we're gonna give it a shot. He's gonna do the voice. Oh. Yeah, right. I forgot about that part. Forgot about that part a little bit. Okay. I don't know how that works for part break, if I'm gonna be honest. Wonder if Ramen would know that. If you have assist voided and kill a boss with parts on it, do the part breaks that were on the assist not count? Typing. It feels so goon. What the? Well, let's give it a try, I guess. We'll see if I die, I suppose. The core closed. The big shield there. Okay. Pretty big shield you got in there. Let's the big shield. That's my main worry is that shield. Let's try a little something extra here. Let's try this. And then this. See what happens. See what happens there. Oh yeah, definitely not enough. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna die now. No? Okay. So then maybe I can just kill now? I'm learning how it works. I'm learning the setup. Learning the setup. I think we could kill. Cool. Yeah, so... Oof, look at all that. All those. So... You have an L? Fuck. I might need to... Is there a Heartbreak equip that has L on it? There probably is, I might not have it though, yeah. Okay, Sandbon? Sandbon me? Maybe? Equip, L, Heartbreak, go. Metal Aracia, Leyland equip. That one's not bad. That one's actually pretty good. That thing. Oh, I have that. I think that flower guy. Not the greatest, but it would probably work. What else? Oh, I do have that equipped. Maybe it might not be fully awoken back right now. Yeah, let me what's that guy's name? Gore Magala? Magalami? This thing. Blick. Blick. Alright, well you're like a liar, so... What? Did I not do... Oh, because it has a double L, so it doesn't count. That's silly. Okay. Don't really want to put it on you, because we lose all those skill boosts if I do that. But it has to be something that is light or red. So I could instead... I guess the problem is that I lose the charge by 2 that this does if I do that. We didn't even use this delay though. So maybe that's what we do. We go... We like just don't care, maybe? We go change to Blick. And then... Can I now do this? I did lunch. I did it on stream. I did it on stream. I called out that I had to do it on stream. Speaking of, there was another thing I wanted to show. Not that one. How do I do this? Okay, so want to break free? No. This would have been some weeks ago. Here we go. Whoa, pause the video. Pause. Okay. Well. Okay. This was my ranking run from a couple weeks ago. I wanted to show it. Here it is. What? What? Never mind. Apparently that doesn't work because Puzzle and Dragons stops the screen recording from happening? Oh, that's lame. Well, there's the final score, I guess, but that's whack. How do people screen record their shit then? Oh, that's a bummer. I wanted to show you my gaming skills and stuff. Dang, that's disappointing. I guess I'm deleting it. That's a shame. Damn shame. Bummer. Big time bummer, actually, personally. I wanted to show you guys my ranking. Alright, let's see if this works. I think we're still waiting on Dukester, so... Oh, okay, wait, Gator? Gator's gonna save me with his double part break. Double part break Omni, thank God. Alright, so we probably actually need to use this delay now. This time. Oh, I can't? Are you serious? Well, I can use the delay, but... do that, I guess. That's obnoxious. Do we want to... Can I do this now? No. That actually is... I guess it's not the end of the world, because the equip still does, at the end of the day, do the unbind that we will eventually need, but... kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Didn't even trying to really do anything there. Okay. You need 4 more turns for that, huh? Is something. Take as much as we can. Okay. Start with this one. I'm actually gonna try to not kill. Just 2 TPAs. Oh, it still did the 40 though. Okay, that's fine. I think might be able to do. Actually, I just won't even use. Yeah. I just won't even use the orb change this turn, because then that way Okay, you can do after, so we can do it after this run then. Man, that's a bummer that had stopped the screen recording from happening though. That's disappointing. That's a bit disappointing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wait a turn by doing this. Then we'll be on correct layering of stuff. That's fine. Okay. Sure, whatever. Not the right amount of TPAs, but whatever. I don't want to move a bunch. I think it'll be enough, and it was. Unbind. Unbind achieved. Whoa. How many reds to be seen? Do 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 do. Take him down. Take him down. You're dead, Mr. Berserker. So this dungeon, by the way, I don't actually remember what we need these gems for, but I saw like 2 or 3 Reddit posts about make sure to do Enigma tomorrow because this descend is up for like a short time or just one day or whatever it is. And I was like, all right, okay, boss, I'll do it, whatever. But I don't even really remember what it's what it's needed for. But whatever, we're fine. Okay. The boss does the one turn of the Void Assist, which I can get rid of now this time. Which will be helpful for speeding things up a bit. Could have got another blue TPA if I needed to, but we definitely don't, so it's kind of just fine. Oh no. Giga gravity. Giga gravity. I would have done another TPA there, but slow. Granted, we're not really able to one-shot this anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter that much. Okay. That should kill. He should be up. Be at the boss. We'll be one turn away. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Although we need to do like an L with it at the same time, so maybe I don't do the... Maybe I don't do that on the same turn. I guess depends, but... Seems like it'd be hard to do. Because it would have to be a... I guess it could be a red L. But... Not enough for a red L and then 3 PPAs. Which is probably what I would need. So... I think with that in mind... Just gonna do it like that. Excuse me? What happened to my red? Oh, because it's on the equip, you moron. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm stupid, man. I'm fucking stupid. Holy shit. The dark gem is for a Bezo equip. You guess the rest are GSE somethings. Okay, yeah. Do this. Then do this. Oof, that's such a worse board in terms of... Also, there's a shitload of minus orbs here, but... There's a shitload of minus orbs here. I fucked that up, huh? I mean, I'm probably not dead, but it is annoying. The reason like the brain in me wants to use Orlando first to then charge it, but you can't do that because then you wouldn't be able to do the charge. So this turn is just a delay turn then, pretty much. So annoying. So I don't have a clean run of this yet. I don't have a clean run of it yet. Also, hello, Hexen. Well, I guess this means we gotta kill this turn. Which I should be able to do, but... That's not my name. Name is not Purple Turtle. I've been able to beat it twice, but I have not had like a clean run where I don't have to like waste turns and stuff, but at least it works. How long is this? Just for today? It is just for today. That kind of stinks. But also I still don't actually really know what you need to do, like what we need to do for all this. Okay. Alright, so let's do the 3P. That's what we said we were gonna do. That, I don't want this. I want stare. This is one of the new things, right? Yeah, so I guess what I would maybe then be looking to change on the team would be a different cleric that has void on it. Because yeah, that was really dumb that I put the void on it. That was really dumb that I put the void on as an assist when you need the assist to then be able to do it. Not my smartest move, I have to say. Not my smartest move. Okay. We won't have the 7x6, FYI. You know. He knows. He knows. We gotta do this. And then we gotta do this. And then we gotta do this. Dylan. It's a lot of dark attributes there. A lot of dark attributes over there. Oh, the music stopped. Fixed. Fixed. So everyone's already kind of, because we've gotten the volleyball thing so late, not actually good, right? Like, Fairies is just better to get Rosette. And isn't it just harder to get the volleyball team, too? Even if you did want it? Is Phyllis the one that does the damage cap? Or is it the Rosette that does the damage cap? I forget. I think it's the Rosettas that do it. I think. You don't know if it's easier, you need units for a bunch of other rems. Oh, for the Rosetta team? For the number one Rosetta team, I guess. Although 4 of them are from Fairies, right? Phyllis and then the 3 Rosettes, so that's 4 out of 6. And then I already have H-Kiori, and then we had looked at the options for the Ears or something last week. And there was like 2 kind of decent ones. I don't remember what they were though. I'd have to look again. One of them was from the relatively recent thing. It was like a dark dude that wears like a fedora. That's all I really remember that he looks like. That was one of them, and then there was another one, but I'm blanking what the second one was. Well, hopefully if there's another unmatchable or awakening, you guys can handle it, because I will not be able to, because I just used mine. Ooh, L shield. Nice. Who used a skill that made a one-turn shield? Haikyu's issue is actually rolling some of the Karasuno units. You're missing Asashi on your 400 ult stones in. I also have my shield that I could have done, but I took my turn before I realized. You have your Awaken Bind up. Okay, nice. I guess I don't know necessarily what you mean about rolling the Karasuno units. Is that something that's not the Haikyu stuff? High school? Oh, so volleyball. Still the volleyball stuff. Boo-doo. Your live yours is not up. That's okay. It looks like we're living. So, did the webcam just flash? Did I see that? Or did something just like catch my eye? Weird. You know the anime part. No Pierce though. Okay. My turn then, I guess. I'm being spied upon and lied upon. Pied Pipered upon. Wait, what was you said? I imagine you can't show me because you're in the 3P with me. But I'm mentioning it because I'm remembering now. And in case maybe you forgot or whatever. Maybe things changed. You had mentioned that you had wanted to show me things tomorrow. Or that you were going to show things tomorrow. I'm just putting that out there in case I had just reminded you of whatever that was. But there's no rush. And, you know, we got 3Ps to do, so... Wait, what happened? Why is there not one of these up? Is there a delay or something? I guess you can use the spinners. You could use the spinners to get at least 2 dark matches out of that. I personally would have started by grabbing the barbed orb, but that would have been my choice, I think. But if it works, it's fine. As long as it works. Excuse me. Whatever it is, whatever. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. You got a knock on the door? I don't know if it killed or not. I don't think it mattered too much. I don't think it killed. Because you weren't able to use Rosette for that turn. Which is why you have 2 up right now. Again, not a big deal. As long as we make it through and no one dies, that's the important thing. "11 turns of +2? That's kind of sick. Like the good kind of sick, I suppose. Good kind of sick. Took a lot of hits there. Ooh, a T for, I don't know if that was a style points T there or what, but pretty nifty. Do they have a barrel? Okay, that's there. Sure. Well, Vicious has Kohaku up. So they might have a... Yeah, I was gonna say they might have Steed or something that does the unmatchable Latin type deal. Looks to be the case. You're only gonna get... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're only gonna get 2 TPAs out of that, but maybe it's just fine anyway. Yeah. It's fine anyway. Sure, why not? You don't know why your Rosette team seemed to miss a turn? It happened last time too. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Ouch. Okay, but you have the +2 combo to fight against the -3, so you're probably fine. Maybe make sure to maybe just don't be lazy about the combos this turn and you'll be all good. Should be pretty clean. Maybe Vicious seems like Vicious feels a certain way. It was still damage absorbed, so I didn't need to worry about that, but yeah, okay. I guess I don't I don't think there was a specific reason that he needed to switch there. Please fix your TPA. Please fix your TPA. Oh God, please see that it's okay. Thank God. He almost didn't see it, and I was about to start losing it. I was about to start losing it. All right. No, not your bad. It was Vicious was doing a bunch of dices, so they were giving the signal for you to pass. I just don't know why they were giving you the signal to pass. 3P, multiplayer. You really have not done anything wrong. Colosseum. Yeah, we can wait. I can fix that team again. Oh, you thought it was Piers. Okay. If it was Piers, then why would I have used Lion in the first place, though? Okay, so this was a dumb move by me. Let's change this back to... This one. And oh, or actually, let me see what other things have void. The void thing here. Which of you has this? Charge by 3. Probably fine. Although we actually don't want it to be a long cooldown, I think. Good Gobta, I would have the red, but you charge by 2. Then you have that plus that. Or bigger. That's an option. I guess you could. No, we needed to be a cleric though. You needed to have a cleric ability, don't we? You could just do Ari. She doesn't heal quite as much. Just this is a long cooldown, it's not my issue. Oh, but she has a part break on her default. So that would probably make that a little easier too. Try it. Or you could do this one. This one just has way more heals. It does mean you have to guarantee be a blue L, but... And she does no damage. She's not a cleric ability. So it's either... Hikari, Gobta, this thing, or you. This does have this. It doesn't have any healing though. Probably need the healing. Like the heal TPA's in there. You're just a shield loop, I think. Yeah, so we don't want that one. Technically you could do this one, but I think it's between these 3 of you. The nice one about this is the damage cap, but then there's no heal TPAs. You won't do any damage, but that's okay. And you do have a part break to start, which is nice. Though not necessary, really, because we're partnering with something that has double part break. Maybe we do just do Hikari. Trying to think of a reason that I wouldn't want to do that instead. You think there isn't enough healing, I guess, but surely it is. Oh, but then we don't have tape. I think that's the main thing we lose, because Kami has tape. Yeah, you also do have the healing here is insane on the heal TPAs, but if I could change the equip here to be a heartbreak. I don't know if there's a part break that has tape. If there is, I might not have it. Maybe that's not what we want. We want that and part break. Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean that works, I guess. A bit less skill boost though. Now we would have 12, 23, 24, 25. That's enough. Let's try this again. See if that succeeds better, because Dukester needs a timeout anyway here. This is fine. We got the Find Young Gator. He's got the double and the 3 skill boost. So yeah, we'll be good. We should be good here. Okay. Yes. 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 Charge. Charge. I'm gonna waste 2 turns. But this thing comes up. Yeah, okay, we can do that. I don't think if there's a reason that I would want to change the order of things here, but whatever. That. I do this. Now I do this. I think we're off to the races. The race is, not the racist, just to be clear. Just to be clear. I'll be very clear. Ouch. Yeah, so next turn, then that erupt, and then we're, I think, back on track of things there. Cool. Cool. Alright, so this pattern is working out well, I would say. For the best so far, let's say. Big damage. Right. I mean, technically, I don't even need to use the Kakari here, but whatever. Whatever. Because we do have the TPA unmatchable stuff, which would be enough. That's fine. A-okay. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, never mind. I like panicked for a moment there. Alright, music, what's going on here? Oh, they just sound very similar, but they are technically different, okay? Could benefit from this guy not being unbindable, but not that important because usually he's back up by the time we get to floors we need it for. Give me those vibes back. Give me those vibes back. Get him out of here. Green shield. Also, because the Arc Val's floor takes 2 shots to kill. So definitely have enough time for it to be back. Could have made the hearts Skyfall or Cascade, but I it's okay, it auto heals to full. Yeah, so this shot, then the second shot that kills it, and then up in time. A lot of avoidance there to not mess it. Alright, we should still heal through that though. Alright. Ideally, it'd be nice to like save a turn, I guess, to have 2 Onmons with the 40 damage cap up, but does not seem the most feasible. Try to get rid of some of these vibes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is a shame that it does the void this first turn. It kind of makes it hard to not to kill everything on the same turn. Especially with all the... Well, I could try it. I guess let's just try it. Let's just try it. What's the worst that could happen? It's one of those TPAs, but one of the main issues is minus orbs could cause a problem, but we'll see what happens here. Hey, it worked. Oh, it didn't kill all of the pieces, though. That's a bit of a shocker. Probably would have more damage. Maybe you should do an L there, a light L to... That would maybe up the damage on everything else. I don't know. I'd have to take another look at that, but... We do run away, reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain. We'll come again. What is the gem that I just got some of? Which one is it? Is it this? Hold on. On the thread, it makes me feel brand new. We were always near, 'cause everything's so clear. Gonna be a brighter day. I think it was that guy. What is the dark and light one called? If I type Sky Dragon, does that work? Oh shit, oh, I have like 20 of each of these! Do I need to do this? He's back. Ooh, an egg sandwich? How did you make the egg? Maybe that's a dumb question. That might be a dumb question, actually. Speaking of dumb questions, is this enough of these? Should I not bother my effort of getting more gems of these things? 25 of each feels like a lot. 25 of each feels like a lot, but I have no idea. Oh, he has to be right back again. Okay then. Okay then. It's a good song. I can't deny that. Also, if I don't do that, let's do this for a second because I'm concerned. So this is Star Twinned Fairies Quest Points Reward. I just want to know, can you show me? I want to know about these strangers like me. Tell me more, please show me. No, I want to know if I need to actually. This is, we'll get a egg machine. This is a watering can machine. I just want to know if I have to do these extra quests to get the stones, because I don't really want to do those quests if I don't need to. Shit, I think I might have to. Well, that fucking sucks. I don't want to have to remember these, man. These suck. They're nice, but these are also, like, annoying to do, aren't they? Do a bunch of garbage. I have to exchange for a rainbow metal can? Oh, that would be here. Done. Do you know how to do them? Oh, maybe I don't. We'll find out during the roll here. I think with this roll claim, it should be enough to get to this, and then I just won't have to do stupid things. This is done. Alright, this is a good time now also to do some of this. I don't think these bonuses have actual things that matter in them. Let's see. No, they don't. Lovely. Perfect. Been barely playing. Nice. That means you've been busy doing other things that are probably better. Surely. Surely. Right? Right? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Surely? Maybe? Okay, now we go here. Hank, what up, Hank? We haven't done stretch time yet. We're taking this moment to clear out some mail because it's overflowing a bit here. So I'm trying to make some room so that make sure I can see all the free rolls that I may have access to. Oh, there is I think there is supposed to be some MP thing I'm supposed to trade for. By the way, oh, that's not the title I thought it was. I thought that was the Mystic one. I was like, oh, look at me with my fancy Mystic. That's not the Mystic one. Seeing if I can get the Rosetta. Okay. Alright, mailbox clear. Look at my crown. Another crown for the books. Don't mind me. Too bad I wasn't able to show the video. I had done the screen recording. It was earlier, so Hank missed it, but I was trying to pull up the screen recording that I did, because there's a function that in the phone you can do that. And I was trying to do the screen recording of... I did the screen recording when I had done the rank that got me this crown. But then when I just went to play it, it didn't show anything once I was in the game mode of ranked. I guess maybe anti-cheat stuff? So I don't know how we would get around that. But that kind of sucks. I have to say, that kind of sucks. I don't know how to get around that. I was like really proud of it too. I was basically wanted to show it off to a friend that like knows that pad exists but doesn't really know much about it, and be like, look at me move real fast. Just, look at me do all this cool stuff really fast. I'm so good. But then the video just goes to black, so that's unfortunate. Okay. It was scrambled egg on garlic parm toast. The fairy trade has an equip that goes well in Evil Ice. Yes, I do remember hearing that there is a MP exchange I should be doing. There's two. I know this one is supposed to be good. Like, that's pretty decent. And then that's also pretty decent. So I should probably do that. Now what about you? This is the volleyball one, I'm guessing. I'm assuming this is the volleyball one. Oh! Okay, yeah, alright. Yes, that's happening. Holy moly. Okay. Let's do these now. We'll do these, and then we'll stretch break, and then we'll come back and do free rolls and whatnot, and then finish. And we'll finish the 3Ps with Vicious and or Dukester. This is Benevolent. Tulip, Star, Fairy, Liana. 1, 2, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, one of each. Cost is 1 bazillion. Oh, it gives you a badge thing? Probably like the baby badge, like not the real one. And then this, you would call this Haikyu? Is that just all you call it? Haikyu? Limited time Haikyu. Shimizu Kiyoko. 1, 2, 3, 3, 7. Free and also good equips. Good equips. Yeah, the charge 4 equip is sick. Also kind of just like a decent cleric, to be honest. This one's actually just kind of good. Everyone in the anime is simping hard for this person. Do you think people use third-party apps for recording? Yeah, getting the second one isn't crazy, honestly, but I might not. Getting a second one wouldn't be crazy. I did just use a bunch of MP though. And they're doing this like every time now where there's stuff to MP trade for, so I'll think about it, I guess, but she's in the MS shop for 13 or whatever. She so was the okay. I guess I can't show you. But the red lady was also in there before. This one, I saw it in there. I don't know if it was the 31, but I saw that this was part of like a bundle as well, the red one. That's interesting to me that they would have them that way. Damage cat stats with 11 billion. I mean, this form's good too. So I think I'm gonna stick with one, though. If there was one of the two that I would get a second one of, it probably would not be the red one. It would probably be the blue dark one. Just because it's charged by 4, but also basically being +6. Pretty damn good. And it's 24, which is like... 24 seems to be the number, like the equip cooldown count for a lot of the charge 4s. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. If I go charge by 4, 24, and then we go also here, 24, 24, 30, because it's worse. 24, you see my point? You see my point here? A lot of them are 24. This one's like a quote-unquote free one, so it's longer. 25, but would be 24 with a skill up. So I think my case is made here. I noticed that pattern like pretty early on. Did I ever trade all those MP Tamas? You mean sell? Can I type in MP Tama and that works? Oh. Would they be in here? I know what you're talking. It's like the one that they're like holding a star, but I don't remember what it's called. You're down to 8 million? Doesn't it only go to 9.999 million? Or did that change? Like 8 million is almost full. Right. You got 2 of the Lianas. Yeah, I'm not gonna. But they're surprisingly good. You think the coming MP exchanges aren't as good? Well, you know what is good? A nice cold apple. After you've gone to the bathroom. I guess. I don't know, I'm throwing that part in there. Because that's what I'm getting at, it's time. Before, oh, it's doing the thing where it's not doing ad because of, okay, that's annoying. Doing the thing where it's not doing ads to get the free stuff. Well, I'll probably have to do the thing where I turn off the Wi-Fi of it and go to data. When will I have the Apple icon? Never. Never. Oh, hey, it did work this time. Nice. Okay. Time for peeing, getting an apple, refilling water, etc. There was a question I remembered I had wanted to mention to Dukester. Oh yeah, Dukester, you said you wanted to show me stuff yesterday. I don't know what it was, but maybe you could pull those up, potentially, to look at during free rolls and whatnot. But I'm gonna go pee, and get my apple, and fill my water. Hello. Okay, time for the first ad-free roll while I do the first stretch. Oof, okay. Ooh, boring roll. You don't know why? You guessed just to show you did it. Tried to clear Mystic Challenge 3 nights in a row. You hate the dungeons that are long, but you finally did it last night of the event. Let's go! I also did it the last night of the event. I believe it was the last night of the event. I'll pull it up after. The image. Your image. Oh, yeah, it didn't work. 1709 is time. Ah, there we go, now it's working. So rolls, few free rolls, probably a couple of Star Twins, a couple of Haikyu. Haikyu? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to say it. Then, 3P of the other 2 3P dungeons with Dukester and Vicious. Unless they're sitting out, I guess. Then... oh yeah, the question that I want to find out, which is how many of the gems from the Enigma Descended do I actually need? That would be good to know. Although, I think I sent a message to Ramen. I don't know if they've replied. I have 25 of each. Feels like a lot. I don't really even know where I got that many of them. I don't remember doing runs of it, but who knows. Maybe I did. I don't think I have any big July 4th plans. I don't know if anyone else does, but I think it's just going to be hang out with parents, but nothing, no major get together, barbecue, whatever type stuff. I think it's just gonna be low key. No, there's like a certain Tamadra that's specifically for MP, is what we were talking about. Oh, the phone just disconnected because it got caught on a thing. Well, a little awkward. My bad. I'll tell you what rolled out of it. It was not anything important. It was a Libertas. It was a Libertas. Okay. Okay, so that can move back here. Boom, back. That was the roll. Not important as I noted. Well, well. You'll have more than you will ever need, you believe? I mean, I remember I used to sell them when we got them, when it was like actually hard to have MP. But I definitely have not kept up with it. But I also feel like there was a time where they basically stopped giving them to us because it wasn't important for us to have anymore. Alright. Play the Rouge, the Gorilla Dungeons? Is that what you're trying to say? Do you know the name of the dungeon that drops it? I don't know what the hell you're saying. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a dungeon that drops the MP Tamadras. It's not gorilla like the monkey, it's gorilla like guerrilla warfare, but sure. No, it is 100% guerrilla warfare spelling. Oh, I forgot to fill the water. Water acquired. Yeah, the little one. I feel like there was a way to get it before. But there definitely isn't many ways to get those now. Okay. I specifically was thinking of these. I don't see it here yet, at least. Okay, I was thinking of what the fuck? Not the year anniversary ones. I was thinking of this one. I did. We were talking about the year Tamajas. But you're right that I should have done this, I guess. Yeah. Then there was the baby things that also used to sell that we never get those anymore. There used to be a dungeon you could get them in, a gorilla dungeon. I don't know if I even have any. Yeah, the baby pre-draws. AFK. So if I do draw. Cool. Now I know I can do that. Okay. Crown. Ooh, look at this new crown. God damn. Pretty fancy looking. Not bad. All right. Haikyu double exclamation point machine free roll 4. Haikyu double exclamation point collab login stamp day 1. Here we go. I don't even know. I know there's a dark team, but I don't know anything else about the collab. doing the bump. Shield loop? Shield loop. Not bad. Not bad. One, two, three, three, zero. Solid healing. Solid TPA heals. Damage. L. Nice. What about the equip? It could be a niche thing, but not as interested in the equip. Not bad though. Day 10. We only get a day 1 and a day 10 roll from Star Twin Fairies? What the F? Okay. Rosetta. 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 Everyone, Rosetta. Rosetta. Oh. Oh, is that guy? I got one of those last time. So it's a dupe. But it is a good equip. Dupe. But still, it's new GFE, good equip, etc. So we'll have to accept it, I guess. I guess I might have to. And then we gotta go to the quest. So Star Twin Fairies machine free roll for quest. That's not how I normally write that. Is it? Hold on. Let me see something. So Star Twin Fairies machine free roll for quest clear Star Twin Fairies Colosseum exclamation point. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. That also means I don't have to tame those things. All right, Rosetta. Rosetta. That's not Rosetta. That's not Rosetta. Four, 6, 4, 7. This is like my 7th or something. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper. Chime. Chime, really? Do I have a free roll in here yet? I do. Okay, let's do that one then. Haikyu machine free roll for quest clear Haikyu Colosseum Ooh, we're gonna get another one too. Nice, okay. Here we go. My apple is done. It was a good apple. New. Just hoping for new. It's new. I'm not gonna be mad. Yaku Morisuke. 12304. What do you do? You're a cleric? 4-turn cleric? And a shield for a turn, okay. New. Solid cleric. Or good cleric, honestly. Good cleric. Yeah, good cleric. Equip. Equip, not so interesting. I mean, it does a bunch of things, but... New. Great cleric. I assume this is the cleric for that team, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I actually don't know what the dark team's like. Maybe it's not, but... No, it's not. There's a better one. Interesting. Okay, let's do this one. Ah, shit, I didn't write down the thing for it. I'll have to write down after. He's for the fire team. Oh. I wasn't aware there was a fire team. Here we go. Somehow give me Rosette. Rosetta. Music paused. Cleric is split between 2 cards. I feel like because there's 2 guys on the screen that this is a good one. I don't know, this feels like he's the red team guy. Just a hunch. Kozume Kenma and Kuru Tetsuro. 12272. This is indeed the red team guy. Yeah. I kind of... That was my guess was gonna be. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. Okay, 3 times damage, blah blah blah. Okay. So it evos into a thing and then goes back. Okay. 2 times attack for all allies. Halves damage. Binds this ally. Does that go through being unbindable? Or is that like just some weird... That's weird. I guess I have not seen anyone talk about the red team from Haikyu. It's literally only been the dark team, so I don't really understand what's going on here. Part of the red Haikyu team. Apparently. Skills are weird, I will say. The skills are weird to me. The equip, also kind of weird. You're back again. And about time too. And this is a free roll for you. It's the red guy. Yeah, there is a free version of this we get from Quest. This one, which is the worst version, I guess. Although it isn't the same 2 dudes, and this one actually does damage cap that goes crazy large. But all right, maybe it's time to actually look at what the hell is going on in here, unless we're ready to. Do 3Ps.
So this is the one I just rolled, which is like one of the higher level ones. So that's a little surprising to me. $29 billion right-hand ally, 1 turn. For right-hand ally. Okay. 30 billion for this ally. Attribute damage, destroys a shield. Okay. Charge by 2. Unbindable and matchable damage cap. For everybody to 15 billion. Okay, and then this is the one that's the actual, like, big team people are running, maybe? No, it's not this one. Oh, but this is, I see what you're saying. This is the version of that other guy. I feel like people are running this guy as a lead, right? This is the one that people are doing as a lead. Yeah. Okay. But maybe this is also relevant. Okay. Charge by 2, transform. For adjacent allies is an interesting, having actually care where things are located on the team is interesting. Also, I guess this is what you're talking about the bind thing. Thing. You were going to put up rolls. Well, I just did 4 free rolls. 5 free rolls? 5 free rolls. 2 of them fairies. 3 of them haiku. No. 4 rolls. 2 of each. 2 of each. Wait, no. 5. I'm back to 5. 3 of the volleyball, 2 of the other one. Which is these 5. Shield loop with good healing and damage. Okay, cool. Another one of this guy. So now I have 2. Cool, I guess. Celine, Resident Sleeper. This guy, good cleric for the red team, if I were to have it for whatever reason. And then this, which is also for the red team, apparently. And what I did not do yet is open your image from earlier. Let's do that. And let's do this. These were your rolls. You already made some of them into the equip forms? Jeez. That's the cleric one I got. That's the shield loop guy. I think. And then you got two of the higher up ones. That's cool. And then he has to show off the Mystic Challenge Dimension title. Let's go. Nice work. Might as well do a little bit of that myself here for a moment. Boom. Mystic Challenge 35 minutes. Let's go. That was in Discord before, but you know, I figured I'd show it here on the stream. Cool. How about we finish those 3Ps, huh? You're taking... No, I mean, the reason I did it faster is because I died on the boss once already, and it was extremely depressing. I hit it into like a 5% range or something, and then it did it, and that triggered like a kill move, and I was very depressed. But it also meant that I like knew how to like basically run the whole dungeon, so I was able to do it faster. And then yeah, it was not. It was not. It was just kidding around. Okay, 3 peers, get ready, and let me know when you are ready. So that we can do that. Oh, Libertas is one that I already have max skilled and stuff, so I can just sell it. Cool. Yeah, it was long, so like my first run, I was taking my time because like you don't want to have to redo it, which is very reasonable. It fucking sucks to lose on that one. I need some stamina. I just imagine, to me, it feels like it makes sense that probably rolling fairies is better than volleyball. I could be wrong, but I'll probably do at least one of volleyball. Though volleyball should also still be here when we get back next week. Whereas this will be the last of Star Twin Fairies being available on stream time. So we'll get through these 3Ps, then I'll probably do a roll 5-pack of one of the two. Probably one of both, at least. Got a bunch of Pantheons from Fairies, did not feel good whatsoever. That is the problem. That is the problem. What I really want to know for any of the nerds out there is, my big question for stuff right now, as far as stuff that goes away today, is that Enigma descended, and do I actually, how many gems do I need to farm from that via park breaks? Also, 3Pers, where are you? You've had ample warning. Get in here. Let's go. You only need one of each? Ouch. Well, this guy did delayed anyway, I think, so... Nope, I lied. But I will be able to do the, Awaken Unbind, so it's okay. What Enigma dungeon? The Enigma Descend that's up today. There were people posting on Reddit about, oh, if you need the gems for it, it's up today. It doesn't come up often. Make sure to do it if you need them. And I'm like, I don't know if I need them. It expires this evening. Well, overnight. A lot of transforming and things going on here. Transforming and things going on here. Jesus. Oh, you do get a set of TPAs going. That's good. Also, hello Mars. Alright, let's see the flowers get to work. Let's see the flowers get to work. Oh, it does a delay on that form. Okay. I don't know if I knew that. Wow, 20 turns of +2? Dang. That's a lot. I guess you don't have to kill here. It would just go through... It would get rid of the shield, honestly, which is probably good. I do see a reason to want to make the thing bigger. But yeah, up to you, I guess. He doesn't care about the barbs, which makes sense because there's auto heal and RCV boost and everything going on there. Good that you're the one that got the damage limit reset, because you have it, so you can fix it like every turn basically. Oh no, fire orbs? That doesn't matter. Literally no one in the 3P is using fire orbs. Nice. Ramen said he would come by. He's hoping to stop by the stream after he makes dinner, I guess. See if he's a fat liar or not. Big old liar. Or not. Chelsea. I'm not gonna do very much damage now, I think. Well, we'll see, I guess, but... We will see, I guess. That light TPA isn't a light TPA. Maybe that's fine. I don't actually know how this team works. To be fair, I don't actually know how this team works. Well, hopefully the time shortened doesn't mean. Oh, your lead already deals with that. Nice. Then I'm glad it got sent to you. Glad the time issue was sent to you then. Do any of you like the title system as far as like having the badges or whatever? Because I have like no interest. Like I always immediately don't use a title. .1 attack for 3 turns. That's rough. That's a little bit rough. Oh, okay, this still did some damage. Them being in the red made it not as good, but tape res. Get resed. Resisted. I'm actually a little shocked I have not ended up putting on the AC yet. I thought I probably would need to today, but I guess I made it cold. I was able to get enough cold air in the house overnight previously to just have a fan going and be alright. Just nice. What do we got next? Next song here. I don't actually know this game, but it's a nice song. I do like it. Summary. You're running it, but it's 80 plus outside. It was, I don't know if it still is, but it was over 80 outside today. But I'm also on the first floor, so that makes a difference. Whoa. It had me scared there that you were gonna lose your L. I guess you were trying to fit 2. Yeah, I'd have to look at it again. It might have been not so doable. But you probably have enough health and everything, so you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. This is the boss? Alright, let's just make this a little. So this is the green. So that means I want that to be a heart there. I need to go like this. It was lame, you were multitasking. I mean, I don't know, I wasn't looking at it too closely, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was, just like orb count wise, not as doable for 2 Ls, I don't know. Well, 2 Ls plus the 3rd dark match. I'm not an L expert myself. Alright, that is 3P Multiplayer. Nikoma's, in quotes, heart, comma, Kozume Kenma descended. What a mouthful. What an obnoxious mouthful that was. This song's a little bit louder. Okay. Nice. One more descend to go. One more to go. Or do we have to take a break? Because you got other stuff going on. We have to stop the music of 3P. Oh no, he's here. He's here. He's in. The gang is here. Oops. Kind of crazy that you also get 7x6. Because it seems like you don't need 7x6 to be playing that team at all. It seems a little insane that you guys just get the 7x6 for free. But what do I know, I guess? Gotta do this. We didn't get enough green from the other thing. Boom. Bam. And we're off to the races. Off to the races. Off with the paces. These are used for Enigma, Zerquia, and Argvelza equips? Or, yeah, assist? Yes. I think I don't have to farm Enigma, baby. It's what it sounds like. I think I don't need it. We'll see though. Bows. Ash bows. Look at Steed go. He's steeding all over him. He's steeding all over the place. Saved your first Rosetta this time. I think it keeps the loop up. Okay. I have to keep an eye on it, see if it works. This song is quiet. Basically can't hear it. it got louder. It got louder. He's going for the set. Going for the set. Okay, nice. At first it looked like it might not kill or something, but we're good. This one's only... Oh, right. I was gonna say, oh, this is only 4 floors that I forgot about this guy that makes a bunch of annoying shields. He does make a bunch of annoying shields. Alright, though. We ain't in a rush. It's fine. It's fine. A random question. Have any of you played any Ace Attorney games before? I have not. Myself. Also, I am realizing that because July 4th is Friday, I don't know what that means for the Friday stream. I don't know what that means. I would think that I would at the very least be able to do like second half of stream, as you know, sort of the 7 to 9 range would be my expectation, but you know, I don't know for sure. Oh, I didn't see that he reset my damage cap. Whoops, that's my fault. I probably could have killed him that turn. You avoid those types of holidays. Not sure what you mean by that. I feel like July 4th. I mean, unless you mean like, I guess depends on where you live, what that means. Unless you're like estranged from your family, perhaps, I guess. But I feel like July 4th is not a stressful holiday unless you're with people that are like psycho about fireworks, I guess. But if it's just like cookout, barbecue, maybe with some neighborhood families, if you have kids, you maybe would do a barbecue at one of the people's places. If you're not, then maybe you would just do like for me, it'll just be hanging out with parents and siblings, like immediate family, but probably not even doing anything crazy. Oh, you would never go to the beach. I don't even think of July 4th in my mind. I don't think of it as a beach day, but I can certainly see some people that do go to the beach on that day. Yeah, no, I would never do that. I definitely would not do that. Going to the beach on July 4th sounds crazy. And not worth it like 99% of the time. Alright, this time I'm going to remember get my damage back. Now I will be able to take it to the half easily. BBQ is always in play at home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I think of July 4th, well, there's a couple of different avenues I think about, but as far as current time period, what I would expect would be pretty low key unless maybe I got older and had kids or something. Then that would probably change. But that's kind of the case for like every holiday right now. For me, is like pretty low key, no kids you have to shuffle around or anything like that, so not a whole lot to worry about. Nice. This is 3P multiplayer Ushijima Wakatoshi Descendant. What a mouthful. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I don't need to do Enigma, but again, we'll wait on that. So then maybe I'll try one of these, although I think I'll like almost certainly die, but before we do that, we get them as a card. He's my favorite character in the show. Yeah, one of them, I think it's this one. Nope. This one? This one also has an equip form, so I definitely wanted to have at least 2 of them. It's not that great of an equip, but you know, who knows? Killers plus a part break, who knows, maybe that ends up being useful for something at some point. You never know. I don't think, and then I guess I would want to keep the regular form in case you need that for Sync Awakening or something. He's left-handed like you are. Nice. Let's delete these. Get these out of here. Oh, also I should check if anything's expiring. No. Close, but no. Okay. Not you. Where's the other thing? This thing. Okay. So we get 5 stones, 1 from each quest reward level of Star Twin Fairies quest. Nice. Okay. Now, I'm gonna pee, and then I think we start with a Star Twin Fairies 5-fiver of sorts here. I think that's what we're gonna start with. So I'll just leave this screen here. Or I guess I'll leave this screen here, so that you know it's happening for sure. Although that's not that in, well, whatever. Alright, Hank. Calling all Hanks. Calling all tanks. Calling all everyone that wants to see rolls. We are about to do rolls. Whew. It's time. It's time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, 3 diamonds. That was so bad. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Well, that didn't go so well. Incarnation of Say or You, Karen. Seven, 4, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not exactly a great set of 5 rolls, huh? 1, 2, 4, 3. I don't probably have many of these too. Yeah, okay. Oops, so not bad because transcendent form and stuff. I think I had to make. I think I have this in equip form for a ranking. I want to say. Pretty sure that's why that's like that. That's not that bad, I guess. Who are you? You are this thing. This is dupe. The equips are not that amazing from what I remember. Yeah. Not a particularly good dupe. What's the next month bring with the structure for quest dungeons? Oh, you mean the monthly ones where you were saying that the first half of it, we only get like 1 through 10 to start, and then it becomes like a different. We get the other ones later. Which is honestly, they probably should have been doing it like that for a while. To be fair. Yeah, so that was really bad. That was really bad. Grotto. Okay. Zeus, dragon. We gotta make space. Need to purge that stuff anyway. Nid. The Nid man. Whatever. Wait. You. Fine. Lindworm. You missed a 5 roll and it was really bad. Complete garbage. Complete freaking garbage. And now I was just doing some of these merges to make some space. And just to do some good cleanup that needs to be done anyway. It was these 5, so really, really bad. Just really bad. Worse than like all of the free rolls, pretty much. Firestorm. That was not great. Okay. Now that gave me about 20 box space. Not so bad. Diarra. There was in fact a time where Diarra was good enough to do this too. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, there was a time. Was a time. This guy was the one that we were saying... Was it this guy? Or was it this one? No, it must have been this one. Right? No, it was a guy that looked like this guy. That was gonna be a potential Pierce user, but I remember it being that it like delayed a turn or something. It was like a delay turn. Oh, this one. Nope. Same guy. Smoking the reefer? What the hell? Thought he looked like that. Was it you? No. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. This one! Yeah, this one. This was the one we were thinking of. If I did get Rosette, this could be my Muscari potential replacement, I guess. And then I had one more other one, but I don't remember what the name of it was. It was some other thing that had Pierce. We would have to find it again, but whatever. Doesn't matter because I don't have it right now anyway. Yeah, there's a bit of these lying around. There's a bit of these lying around. Just a little bit. I guess they just do the others. I do have Arc Velza, this is true. But I thought this was yeah, this is for the equip. And I have like a bazillion of this, so. Holy hell, what an equip. God damn. God damn. That one's good too. Damn, those equips are nutty. Has anyone even beaten? Hold on. Puzzle and Dragon subreddit. Oh, someone did it with Someone did the Jupiter challenge with Rosette, but not having HQRE. That's cool. Seeing a lot of Jupiter challenge runs. Where's the Cancer title? Oh, someone did Cancer title with, this is for Dukester, I suppose. Really easy, apparently, with the Noah team, the V Noah team. Just the right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Answer dungeon is no assist, huh? I've delved into that. Well, that's why I linked it. By 3 times voice skill bind. Let me just see what happens if I do this. Let's just see what happens. I assume we'll lose, but let's just give it a shot. It's only 30 stamina anyway. Let's just run in. Look at all these people still using Geno. Let's go. Run in and see what the hell happens. I guess I'll do the order like this. Does mean I don't have the shield up first turn, which is a little scary, but I will still have L. That was goofy, but sure. I don't know if I even needed to use the badge that did the plus 20. I kind of assume it is, but I don't know. Because otherwise maybe I would have needed the health. But we'll see. We're seeing what happens. We're seeing what happens. Oh, this might just be like not hard? Hold on. It probably is, but we'll see. We'll see. Soloing in with some good old Geno. Good old Geno. Nice. I do have cross, so yeah, we'll probably do that. Try to do ideally a cross of dark and light, but that's not that easy to pull off. The dark is gonna be probably tough to manage. Now if I can somehow I messed up the light one though. I almost did it, but I needed a light orb to not be a light orb there. Funny enough. Oh, but I still got rid of enough of the blind anyway. I guess for some reason I thought the cross was not 5 turns when you do 1. I thought you needed to do 2 there. I'm not sure what made me think that, but whatever. Works for me, I guess. That was ugly. Whatever. Now, one issue here would be getting. That's fine. One issue here would be getting time delayed when I don't have cleanup. That would be annoying. Annoying and obnoxious. But only 1 turn of hearts being gone is not a problem. Because I am at full health. Dude, a short hike was so good. I loved playing that game. So glad I did that one on stream. Is this the boss? No. I'm actually gonna not do the Rapine, I think. 2 turns of that is a little, but. Oh, okay. That makes that way easier. The cascades are like basically already set. I just need to do a slight move. Nice. That's fine. What's my move time? 17. Oh, that's still really long. Okay. That's still very good. He is a pretty chunky fella. Tough to kill that in the amount of time needed. No hearts there? How did that happen? I think I'm just gonna still do normal stuff here. See what happens. It's only 30 stamina. If I die because I didn't know I was gonna get some mega hit, I'm not gonna be omega disappointed or whatever. It will be fine. I do feel like that shield timer has me a little worried that I think I will do this now just to try to make sure we actually get that extra bit of damage, I think. Seems like it might be important. Seems like it might be important. The kill before that shield's gone. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, please don't time short me, Mr. Goemon. Damn, cloud again, huh? Kind of a stinky cloud. Okay. I actually used the spinner there. Now that's probably seemed crazy, but I actually did. I was timing the blue orb that I was moving in the clouds. I know I'm not gonna like kill or whatever because blue absorb. I'm just trying to survive the clouds and then worrying about the rest after. I need greens. That's a green. That's a green. Okay. 5 colors. You don't. I didn't even. I was gonna say I don't need to worry about healing because I'm pretty close to full health, but whatever. All right, Cloud's gone. I'm worried about using Ideal. I am a little bit worried about using Ideal and needing that damage absorb. I'm gonna continue to play with Fire of not knowing what is actually left. And just keep doing my shield. Do some damage, but heal some damage. That's super duper fine. Literally not a problem at all. Not worried about the time either. 0 worries about the time. Cool. I don't think I even care to use Rafine here too. I'll just need 1 blue out of that. Yeah. I have like so much time that I just don't really. Didn't even do an heart L to be even more safe about it. Maybe I'm being a little too safe, but we'll see next turn. I'll probably use Rafine Kitty here. Okay, well maybe I won't. I will shield. I'll definitely shield. Definitely will shield. Oops. Went the wrong way there for a moment. Playing it safe. Ooh. I think I am gonna do it this time. Not really where I wanted that to happen, but... It's okay. It's okay. Cascade the Dark Orb, that's the Barb. I could have done a regular Dark Orb, but I wanted to cascade the Barb one. In particular. Alright, don't roulette or shorten my time right now, please. I'd be very annoyed that I had waited this whole time. Okay. 1 turn of Cloud, but the spinner is in a good spot, so... There is that, I guess. Green, 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 that's pretty good. Oh wait, green here as well? Is there a blue anywhere around here? There is. I could go... like this. I don't care about your Cloud. Kill your Cloud. There's the shortener. Damn, shorten and that? Alright, that might be a problem depending on how short the short is. 8 seconds. Alright, that is definitely a lot worse. Ooh. Okay, 3 reds. So if we pull down in there, we get red and a heart match. down in there. So this is 4 colors, which is enough to activate shield, but not dark, so probably not killing the shield. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe. I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. I don't actually know if that's good or not. Shield up. Freaking clouds, man. Okay. Blue, blue. Double heart match. It certainly killed his shield. Question is going to be, what does he do once the shield is gone? Once the last shield is gone. RCV halved. Well, the barbed orbs are gone. The spinner being on that I don't love. But we only need... Well, we only need... All the colors are technically visible. Is what I was trying to get at. So let's go like that. Then like that. There. Oh shoot. Okay. I used the spinner to get the light orb there. Because I accidentally messed it up because I forgot the roulette was in the spot. But good moves, good moves. Now what do we have? Time shorten. He still just does the same thing. That is annoying. Okay, technically all the colors are here. Didn't do a heal match, but I did all 5 colors. And we're almost at full HP, so... Now what? Rage? Okay. Definitely a little scary. Probably gonna try to do a heart L here. A lot of move time, so I don't have to panic. A lot of move time. Let's see what happens. Hey, first try YOLO with the Geno squad? Bet you didn't see that coming. Okay. Cancer. Title. Challenge. Time limit 40 minutes. Not freaking bad. Not bad. Let's get that one. A little history. In case someone out there needs some inspiration. Hide the screen. Go here. Go. Or is this one of those titles that's like actually not hard at all, and I shouldn't even bother sharing the team? Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it could be one of those. I guess there's not a thread for the other title. Right? Oh no, it's in here. Okay, never mind, I found it. Bam, I'm just posting to the Discord. I have contributed to help. Well, I've attempted to. Did it go through? Send. Okay, yeah. Simple enough. Did we roll another rosette while you were gone? No. Did you see the 5 pull that I had done? I've only done 1. And then I tried this to see if I could beat it first try. And I did. Assist invalid. Gino still got it, Hank. Gino can still do it. This is easy though. This is not a hard title. This is an easy title. This is the title that they do to make you think you accomplished something, but the real title is this one. This is the one that, like, only people have posted clears with Rosetta, basically. Like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay then. I guess it's the monthly title or something? I don't know. I don't know what that means, to be honest. So this was the 5 roll. It was horrendous. Better, it was worse than all of my free rolls. It is assist invalid, and I would also mention that the boss, if I had known this about the boss, maybe I would have changed something. The boss does a bunch of cloud that is very annoying, so I would try to find something that has cloud res on the team, but you can't with assist. Guan Yu is rare now? Wait, why? Why is he rare now? No, I don't have 1. You've seen all the rolls. I was just doing the title. Actually, you probably didn't, because you probably stepped away, but... We never pull machines that have them. That is true. And that is also why I only had 1 of him before, I'm guessing. So you are kind of right in that sense, at least. But anyway, I did the title, so I was going to do another. So that's what we're doing now. So you'll be here for this one. $5 diamonds and stuff. Okay. Thought I have this. Oh no, I must have been thinking about something else. Okay. Dionaea Dark Shade Plant 7336 new. Hmm. 2.5 times attack and 9 billion for this ally and wood attribute. Comma. So is this a looping? Am I reading this right? Is this a looping 9 billion for wood attributes? I think it is. It was just so many words, like, cause you know sometimes they like will say something is like a damage cap, and then like it's a period for a sentence, and then like, oh, and then move time for 3 turns or something, right? So it was just like, I was like trying to read between the lines there, if there was anything trying to screw me up. The equips are whatever. The equips are whatever. Okay. Here we go. Oh? I know that is of interest to people, but I know absolutely nothing about it. I know this is important to some people, and I don't know why, necessarily. New BGM roll. New BGM. This is Jupiter's Guardian Spirit Eupiris. Eupiris. 10522. Okay, what else do you do? Transform. I think Vicious or someone was leading as this thing. 55 times attack, reduces damage, +3 combos, inflict 10 bazillion with 5 linked woods, HP RCV for machine, has a part break, levitation, random wood row, make 6 of those, damage cap set to 12 billion for all wood, pierce, and binds this ally. What is this binds this ally? Shenanigans. What is this? How does this work? I have not seen how this works on a team yet. This stuff. I don't understand this bind the ally thing. I mean, I guess it makes a row of hearts, so then you like have to have something that unbinds it. It's just a very weird format. It's very strange. Let's look at these equips. Holy moly, that is a hell of an equip. Yeah. Yeah. All of these equips are kind of insane. All of these equips are insane. Some maybe more than the others. All of the EQs are pretty dang good. So what do you just run 2 of these? Like one and then like a friend one on the other lead? Or do you combine this lead with something else? Kind of dumb and messed up because GH had a card in Pad Academy that has 1 turn unbind and makes 3 green orbs, but that's the only card. Okay. Well, and then how does this... 37 is a lot, but yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about Arc Velza, I suppose. Be kind of crazy to complain about Arc Velza. Rosetta here would be insane. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? That's a purple background, and that's a fucking flower. This was an insane 5-roll, dude. Holy shit. What a fucking 5-pack. What a fucking 5-pack. Oh my god. Terrible 5-pack into absolute cinema 5-pack. Absolute fucking cinema of a 5-pack. Holy shit. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, hold on. Let me write in the Arc Velza part. Oh, while I'm here. Arc Velza. Boom. Duped but not complaining as it has great EQs. For Rosetta. That I'm totally about to get. Hot dog. New is the new hotness. Hell yeah. Slash ah shit. Now I gotta figure out trade for second one. Fairies badge. Favorite, quick favorite there, quick little favoriting for me. Black Rose Dark Sprout. Alright, whatever. I'll have to scale it up. I can live with that. 1, 2, 4, 3, 7. What an absolute cinema of a 5-pack. Holy shit. God damn, that's a good equip too. Man, this thing is insane. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this 5 set of rolls we got here. This was nuts. I have to write down this one. Kano and Corone. 10, 5, 6, 8. I think this is my third? Yes. Third, but it has a ton of EQ forms, so still good. You know why I remember this one? It was that title, I think it was, where it boosted healer type. So you were trying to find good equips that gave healer type, and this was one of the ones that would have been really good. I remember that. I mean, that is just... that is just crazy. You skip the sync farming, just use the synclet. So... Actually, hold on. Let me change this back so I don't accidentally mess it up. Although I think that was actually on HP, but whatever. I'll put it on the machine thing. So... Why is this one here? Yeah, I don't need that one. I can go here. So we know that we would do this. We would do... somehow I'm blanking on the name. Nakiori. We would do that one. We would do... I guess that's not how you... Oh no, it's this, right? Yeah, we would just have to evolve it, but it would be that one. And then... Pierce... Dark... And there was... Our options were... Oh, wait, what are you doing in? Oh no, we don't want that. This guy was one of the Pierce ones we were looking at. And then there was another one, but I don't remember what it was for the life of me. I remember someone had recommended it as like a thing to check. I don't think it was you. It was something. I don't think it was this either. I don't think it was that either. I mean, you could do that, but I don't think it definitely wasn't that. It was some other alternative from this one that we had thought of, but I just don't remember what it was. Which is a little annoying because we did talk about it last week. But I can't remember either, so I can't be cast in the stone, you know? You're surprised you didn't have the cards? Hank, since I have them from last time, I'm not gonna. I was talking earlier about how I don't want to do these two quests. I just like don't want to bother doing it. I basically would just look up an SGT video, but I'm sure just because I already have them from previous years or whatever. I would have to skill this guy up. Well, that's not even that many. Is this the one I have to skill up? Oh, that's nothing. Only 12 skill ups. Nothing. So the real question is gonna be, how do we get the second Rosetta? I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Rosette. Okay, I don't need to do that many. I'm actually so shocked that we got it. I really didn't think I was gonna get it. So that's kind of awesome. I do have to put skill ups into this, right? Yeah. I mean, getting one is the quote-unquote sweet spot in terms of, you know, reasonably. Because trading for 2 was never gonna happen for me. Trading for 1, if I rolled 1, is probably was kind of like the, I think, result of what would be taking place. But it's not gonna be easy. Like, I might still have to do some rolling just to have enough stuff to actually trade. But let's fuse that there. Okay, now. Didn't want to get it because he has an effort to make a team. No, that's not what I said. It was more, like, there's no way I'm trading for 2. I think that's more, well, I guess I'm... You don't really run this badge with this team, right? Or do you? Because 3 of them are... I guess 4 of them will be, right? Because you'll have this, 1 more, and then the partner one. I actually don't know if you're supposed to do the fairy badge or not. Not sure. So... how do I want to order this? Number? Okay. There's also more Selines than this if I devolve some, but I'll probably keep the ones of these. Maybe trade these 2. I definitely keep this one. Celine isn't really one you want to do. The card that's a looping shield as its leader skill doesn't want 2 darks. The card that's a looping shield doesn't. You mean Kiori? Why is that relevant? Definitely trade 2 of these. Never used one. Don't think they're particularly good. Hello? Doesn't want 2 darks to activate its... I don't know. I'm not... Let's focus on the task at hand. Right? We don't need to worry about that if we're not getting the flower first. Not trading this, I only have 1. Not trading, like these are not happening. Saxifrage is not happening. Anything that I only have 1 of is not happening. Lavril, could probably get rid of 1 or 2. But look at this. This is such a limited list of things to trade with. That's crazy. What happened? Where's all my other flowers? Oh, it's because they're like that. Okay. That's kind of annoying. I'm obviously not doing these. I'm not doing Hiko. I'm not doing Zerklia. I don't think I'm doing this. I have a few. I have 3 or 4. Maybe I could do that one then. I need 20 though. I'm nowhere close to 20 here. I'm not even fucking a little close to 20 here. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not close to 20 at all. I think that just means we have to roll, right? Feels weird. Let's go back to here for a moment then. What are you complaining about? Oh, you're asking about Kiori's leader skill? Why do we care about Kiori's leader skill? Kiori's leader skill is Dark and Water. But why does that matter at all of what's happening? He was asking about this leader skill, but it's kind of like, okay, and? Question mark? That's where I was like, we were kind of disconnected. It's like, wait, why? Hold on. Okay, I can burn Stam on that, on the gold Dragon Rush. You're curious because everyone has a lead resist on Rosetta. The looping shield can't be switched in also as the leader. Oh, you're saying like if you didn't have the resist, why would that be? Why would you maybe want that or whatever? I guess because this is 2 dark combos, so like that would still work. Okay, I'm starting to see what you're talking about. This one wouldn't work either, but maybe Muscari and stuff would. Yeah, so like I'm not anywhere close to 20 things to trade here that I would be willing to trade. Yeah, it's like not particularly close. I could stretch and get to 10, I feel like, is what I'm at. Which is not close to 20. Not particularly close to 20. So, I guess we're going again. This would be the machine to roll to get more things to trade, I guess. I still have Disney card. Oh, true. Yeah, I do have, this one. Yeah, that's true. If I had to. Could do that instead of the second one on my team. Even with doing one of each though, I'm still not close to 20, so. Is there a quick deal? The if people could brainstorm the other piercer, there was a second piercing guy that I had found when we were looking last week at like potential whatevers to do. That would be appreciated while we end up doing another set here. Preparing the spreadsheet, moving things around. Okay. Here we go. Let's just get, you know what? Who needs to exchange? Let's just get the second one right now. Like, come on, what are we even doing here? Imagine though. Imagine if that worked. Imagine if that had worked though. Imagine if that had worked though. I don't think I have a daffodil from recent rolls, so I'll have to type it out. Daffodil, dark shade flower. 5th will be fodder. Or no, this is 4th. Will be fodder. Yeah. 7, 3, 5, 1. Okay. This one is actually a good one because I think I only have hibiscus, star, oh no, I actually might have 3 of these. 7, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 3rd, but other forms and high roll to be. Flower rolls. I think I remember you showing me this, or maybe I'm making up in my brain. I mean, the last 5 roll I had was insane, so this one being not insane is, you know, fairly reasonable. Because the one I had before was just nuts. Okay, Archangel Raphael, so this should be the 6th? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too bad we can't trade these in. That would be nice, huh? I still think we're not close, even if I do trade in 2 of the flyers. So now I have... So even if I trade 2 of these, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're still pretty far off. We still probably need at least another 1 5-pack. So... if not 2. 1, if not 2 here. 1, if not 2. This does mean that like we're probably not rolling much of Haikyu at all. Next week I will probably do 1 5-pack, but honestly, it's probably not much more than that. Maybe 2, just because it's a collab that might not come back. But even then, the assists have to be kind of decent for me to do that, I think. Hold on, let me look at my notes here for a second. 1 5-pack. Second 5-pack was great. Third 5-pack. 1, 2, 3. So this would be the 4th of today. Okay, here we go. Well, that's bad. Oh, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Not even trade fodderable. Who the hell is that? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Lush Forest Dragon Silva? Who are you, man? Who is this guy? Damage, the 27 billion voids damage absorption and pierce for 2 turns. Huh. It's not a bad equip. Not a bad equip for the stuff it gives you here. The skill, not so much. Okay. Another daffodil. That is kind of the nightmare scenario of a 5-pack. Nightmare 5-pack when trying to get fodder for Rosetta. Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Horus. 490. Means we have to do another one, which sucks. 6, 10, 11. Or no, this is 10. 10th, boo. 11, get out of here. And then that's another Karen. Favorite Karen. This is now the 9th, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $25 stones for 1 trade closer is a pretty bad rate. That's a pretty terrible rate. I was really hoping that that would be the last one to get there. That sucks. I just hate this feeling. I hate the feeling of rolling for fodder. It's like one of the grossest feelings in the game to me. But we just kind of have to do it. I thought with rain, like there was some diamonds there that I was like, oh, okay, we'll get some actual fodder here. Nope, not really. Maybe 1 or 2. Honestly, this is not a bad second. Dark Angel Metatron 642. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another one of these. Wow, they like giving me this one and then another this is a 10th. And then Anubis, which will be 14th Anubis. 14th Anubis, huh? Bad dog. And then this one. Anzi Starlight Flower. 7348. Third for Rosetta fodder. Fire card's pretty rare. It's kind of like Guan Yu, like I think Hank was saying maybe, where you don't actually get it much because we don't roll that machine anymore. Okay, let me think here. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe one of those for 17. 18. 19. It's close, man. It's fucking close. Let's recount from bottom up. Let's say we do 2 of these, 2 of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm not counting Cecilia to start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We just needed one of those 5-packs to be good. Man, another shitty 5-pack in terms of fodder. I would basically be selling everything that... I would only be keeping one of everything except for this. I would maybe keep 2, but even then, it doesn't change the number. Doing 2 of the fire doesn't get you there anyway. You're still far off, so it doesn't make sense to just do it. Honestly, I'm fucking locked into going all the way. So it's more about like, would I rather just... I'm probably better off doing another 5 roll and getting some shittier thing than throwing away something that's good or decent. In terms of something like the Celia or whatever, because it has so many forms and is way harder to get and just more useful. You want to see these rolls and pray? Okay. In before the last set of 5-pack for fodder gives me the Rosetta. I don't like double gold. I don't like these. Okay, well, okay, well. All right, well. Okay, let me take that back for a second. let me take that back for a second. Oh, let me. All right, hold on. Those were pretty good. They weren't good for what we're trying to do, but they were pretty good. Plumeria, Starlight, Flower. 12442. New. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this because I don't have any of it. This is my first one of it, but. Don't you have 20 billion for this ally and adjacent RCB insurance? Okay. Whip? Okay. Sure. Okay. Mei trash. Incarnation of Genbu. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the 9th. We have 2 in this pack. 7, 4, 9. Okay. Double check the number. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The gold sucked, but at least it's a cheap machine. Yeah. Second one of these is nice. Sky Life, Sky Dragon, Zerklia, 11210. Dupe, but good because good EQ. Oh, I didn't even really remember that it has this form. Yeah, 5 pull for 25 definitely makes it feel a lot better. Also, getting the Nova helped. Getting the Nova helped this one, I think. Granted, I don't really know if people particularly do this much anymore, but I definitely could do a Nova team now. This is my second, but then I also have the Sanrio version. Not the free Sanrio version, though I have that too. I have one of the real Sanrio version as well. Dupe, but obviously good for the system. Yeah, the cinema roll one. Can do it now, I think, with Sanrio 1. Not sure if people really even do this anymore. Because does it not? Does it? Oh, this must be a. Did it always do the 7 billion cap, or is that newer? I feel like it didn't used to do that, but I also don't actually know. I also don't actually know. Still, cool. Okay. All right. Let's check in. I could do the Cyclone Zerclia if I wanted to. I don't know if I would love that idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's still like basically the same. Basically, I haven't actually rolled any new stuff unless we want to count the Zerclia. We're obviously not doing the Archvelzes. So yeah, we probably just have to go again. Probably just have to go again. Saw someone use... Yeah, so actually I did too, which is why I kind of paused when I saw the Zerclia at first. Wait, what is this? Oh, go like here, please. This... Oh, go away. This form was actually used on the... I saw a Japanese team that I almost made of this that was for the, that last really hard title. Yeah, because, it boosts the HP and RCV, and then also recovers a lot and stuff. I doubt I have the link for it anymore, but it was kind of cool. It does feel like I'm going to end up rolling like, alright, bad for fodder, but second Zerclia and Nova, I can't really complain, I guess. Alright. Go again. So this is going to be, so far I've used 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. This will be 175 stones. Man. And we would have only, if we... we basically used 100 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've already used 100 stones since we got the Rosetta, which hurts. Because I feel like, you know, getting the Rosetta and then being like, let's fucking go, would have been sick. But you need 2 because this game sucks. And you just have to have duplicates of insane things. Oh, double gold. Please stop. Oh! Oh my god. I knew this would happen. I knew this would fucking happen. I knew we would get the fucking Rosetta when we're finally about to have enough to fucking trade, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Who is this guy? Lily of the Valley, Star Sprout. 8780. I knew we were gonna go Rosetta when I was about to hit fodder count. When I was going to hit fodder count. Too easy to see coming. Alright, now what is this thing? Reduces damage for 5 turns. Huh. That's a weird... Oh, it goes again. Wait, this is also a... Is this also a good thing? I think I saw some... Was it Vicious that was talking about this one? I'm not saying it's necessarily good, but I think it is the last of the 5 of, like, the triple... evolving ones, right? So now I have the whole cycle of the like triple evolving flowers. I'm not saying today, like a week or so ago, maybe more. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. Now I have the whole cycle. Now I have the whole cycle, baby. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting little cleric thing going on. Okay, okay. Whoa, that's... Well, hold on there. That's a +5 in total with tape and stuff. That equip though, this equip is not like this is a maybe equip that you sleep on and kind of forget is there type of equip. Now where's Guan Yu at? Loyal deity, Guan Yu. But holy moly, the first one. $12. 437. The dupe we were looking for, / doing all these extra trades to fodder for. Classic. Done at least now. Nice. Okay, obviously that's great. Loyal deity, Guan who? Guan who? Guan Yu. I mean, once I got the first one, it wasn't really a question. it was just more of like, how annoying is it going to be to get the fodder / I wasn't going to stop until I got the fodder or it again, the second one. If I didn't get the first one within like 100 stones, maybe 125 or something. Depends on the number and how I'm feeling and how the rest of the rolls had been. But like, you know, this is a fake hypothetical. So there is a world where I was not going to roll forever until I got one. But we don't have to worry about that. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm nearly a cat lady now. With that many cats. I'm nearly a cat lady with that many cats. An Isis. 492. 10? Just 10 regular. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. I wrote down the order slightly wrong, so let's fix that. Let's get you there. Lily of the Valley Sprout. If that many Bastet makes me a cat lady, then what is Isis? That's why I just went, oh. That many Isis, that means you're like a... Oh. 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 That makes me a what? Now it also probably makes sense why I was spending all of that time, fusing all of those duplicates and stuff to make room for doing a bunch of rolls. Well, we had to get past 9 to get there, but we got there. We did get there. Did get there in the end. Okay. Well, well, well. So... this is the only main thing that we're maybe trying to change. For now. Halloween card that's looping shield and cleric? Yes. You're talking about... I actually don't know the name of it anymore. But I know what you're talking about. Talking about... here. Dark green. Dark green, this one. I do have this one yet. But I also have Kiori, which I believe is the quote-unquote better one. Yeah, I know I have to Evo the Phyllis. Oh, this is, I'm doing selections, okay. I would swap. I feel like everyone is using Kiori instead, because then you don't have damage absorb otherwise, right? Like he's the only one that does the damage absorb, or oh, he does attribute absorb. I guess I should do this. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, we're here. Oh, you're saying because I have damage absorb and whatnot on my current other guy. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm not necessarily even locked into using him. I almost want to like go back to the VOD from last week and find us talking about the other there was like one other guy that I was we were talking about using instead of this Fedora fella as our piercer. So her thing is that she doesn't have the L. So that was the other part of it, right? Is that does have L? Yeah, so that's the other thing. Okay, it can have L, so it could be like Kiori in that sense, I guess. In terms of being like the void assist thing. Void's attribute and damage absorption and does everything. Yeah, I know Kiori can have it too. I am aware that Kiori can have it too. That's why I was bringing it up to start. As I was like, well, you can't, because you're not doing it on Phyllis, people are using Kiori because it has the L with the SA so that you can do the void thing, but then also, turns out, what do you call it there? Chakil also has it as an SA, so you could do it here too. It's an option. I think it is an option. I just feel like there was another, I also don't like I don't know like what the equips. I know Ark Velza is like a good one. I don't know what else though. Just saying this because you don't need a leader swap on your leader card. What are people running on it that isn't leader swap? Is, I guess, my question. If you aren't running leader swap on it, what are people running on them? I am understanding you're saying that it makes you don't need it to worry about the leader swap, the Kiori, because all of the other leads, if you do the Chikol, whatever the fuck it's called, I feel like I'm not saying it right, but if you do the other thing, then you don't have to have the leader swap Latin on like most people, except you don't. Okay, so he's got, Boomba's got those, Hype's got this. I think I have this. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. That's the new thing I just traded for, isn't it? Or MP'd for? I do see where you're going. Seems like, I guess most people put 6 SDRs? I don't know why I'm looking down here. I can look up here and save my neck. Wait. You have 2 different ones? Up? No, it's the same one. I must have clicked on a different thing. Okay. So this is the one to do with that, okay. Okay. It does seem like most people are doing the leader swap, but yes, some people are not. Okay. I guess either way we're doing this. Either way we're doing this into this. Right? What everyone's doing. Does look like a pretty good equip. Okay. Oops. Bella. Okay. You gonna try the Fire Dark guy? What's the one that, I guess I'm kind of, it sounds like you are using it, but then you're like not using it, and I'm like, I'm confused. What is your actual team if you don't have, what's going on there? I assume I don't want to scale this up. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I would want to scale it up. Okay. Going to just put on some of the SDRs. I'm not gonna do everything. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do unlocks, and then I'm not gonna decide on the swap thing yet. I'm just gonna toss 2 of these to start and just leave it there for a moment. That way, at least has a little something. I don't think I have. Maybe I do have Goten. I always mix up. No. I bet it's mixing up this. Yeah, I'm mixing up this guy. Yeah. Mixing up this guy for some reason with Goten. Because yeah, I don't have the Goten cone. Okay. I'm not gonna actually do the whole team here, because it is 9:30. could have swore... I could have swore there was a different dark guy that we had as like a second potential dude to use instead of that one. It was not this one because cooldown, but then also like special requirements. That is a low cooldown, but it is only one turn. Whereas dark red guy is already on the team. How do you do the thing where you show the team? Oh, he's right here, okay. Yeah, 2 turns, so that would be better. Your team you have is your alt. Your team has a hard time because you need Pierce, since Rosetta is 3-turn system. Pierce and Attribute you need nothing is like that guy. Well, the like more standard team is using Haikyu and then having something that does Pierce. Normally Muscari, in this case, someone else. For me, that someone else would be the hat guy right now. But if there's a different thing that's better, I would also consider that. I don't think it would be you though. And again, I swear there was something when we were looking at stuff last week, which is why I'm still unsure. I could have sworn there was another dude that was a decent choice. Probably just worse. Probably just worse. Although it does fix the board. What does Muscari do again? Yeah. Fixes board and then does Pierce for 2 turns. This does technically do that. This does technically do that. It doesn't fix it to make it big, but it fixes it if it became small, like 5x4. So that's actually surprisingly not a crazy choice. Juggernaut. I could have sworn there was another one. Did though, huh? Maybe it was something that was like... Oh. I could have sworn. Maybe it was this guy? Maybe it was just this guy. It doesn't fix the board, but it is a low cooldown and it is 2 turns. But this guy's basically the same thing but better, so I just don't want to have to figure out. It's not these these delay turn skill things. I'm always like, I don't want to deal with it because it's annoying, but it is probably just kind of really good. It's just that there's, especially in a lot of harder dungeons, you kind of almost need to. There's times where you like need to use a skill and then like have it be up and use that turn, and this doesn't do that. You need to like know ahead of time almost, which is not exactly what we're looking for necessarily all the time. But maybe it just is that guy. He just is that guy. Only makes blue orbs. This makes red orbs? He's not even red. Huh. I didn't know that. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, maybe it just has to be Hat Guy, I guess. Move time, Pierce, skill evolves. I guess it could technically be this. Probably not as good because it's only doing dark sub-attribute damage, but I guess technically it could do that because it's 2 turns in a row. In a way. You've tried this, you don't like it? The idea of resetting the move time, or I guess you don't need to set the orb time, but setting the RCB is kind of nice. But you also have different requirements, right? Because you need to be like damage. You need like damage and pierce, where I only need pierce technically if I'm using Fury. Which is why Hat Guy is like overkill in a sense. Is that the problem for you? Is that you actually need both? But I only need Pierce. Yeah, the playlist still doesn't work. That's so annoying. Alright, I guess we'll Can You Feel the Sunshine to end the stream. But yeah, maybe this is just it. Maybe this is just it, and then you have the Chicole option here. We'll have to see what people do for the late Latins and everything, because this isn't actually as clear of a choice. Like, normally, my brain goes, Cleric, okay, you have the Void Recovery on it, but you actually can't on this one, so I don't actually know what you do. Do you just do, like, Poison Res or something? No idea. But, at the very least, I have the fucking thing. I have the team, and I have the lead, so that's good. Maybe that means we'll try to actually build a team for it to do the challenge next week or something. Is there anything I need to be farming this week, people? Do people think? Like, is there any of the Haikyu stuff here that I need to actually farm? Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. Probably need to farm for gems to get something here. There's just this? It's not all that great, but I'll still farm to get it, but only one thing. That's a little surprising, actually. I feel like there's usually multiple. That's it for now? Okay. Right. I feel like you could probably do a lot of dungeons with it without needing Muscari, but the board size stuff is a little rough. But honestly, that other guy, Juggernaut, like, I feel like you could maybe make that work. Like, if it's a dungeon that you don't need the board size fix for, probably use something else. But if you don't, like, just getting 6x5 is probably enough to survive whatever the temporary, you know, 5x4 is like the actual scary thing, right? I don't know. Again, Vicious, you're like not, you're too focused on your own solution right now. You keep, like, I've been trying to, like, push in your brain that, like, we're trying to focus on the Pierce thing, because everyone is using HQRI that has it. So, like, you need to, like, get that through your brain. That's why I was, like, specifically, so many times saying that I'm looking for the Pierce. Specifically, not the other stuff. Which is also why I was saying, Rose and whatever, maybe wouldn't work for you, but could work for me because you need the damage absorb and other stuff, and I did not. So, yeah, not trying to be rude, but you keep saying this thing that would matter if I was doing the Chicole thing, but that doesn't seem to be the standard consensus, and so if it makes more sense to not do it, then maybe I would not do it, etc. so forth. That said, it's good to have in mind for maybe dungeons that have multiple short Awaken Binds, and then maybe you would need both in the same order, you know? So... Azumane? I definitely don't have whoever that is, I guess. I don't know how you find Jin, or who Jin even is. Is this guy Jin? Oh, this guy's Jin. I only have one of the actual good Jin now. I only have one of the real Jin. Well, I guess this is Rina, not Jin. I thought they were the same guy. Because they look like the exact same. I do have two of this Jin, actually. I do have two of this Jin. So you were saying it would be two Jin. Alright, let's just look at this. Over somewhere. Over here. Jin, I know I have to fix it, but okay. Rosette. Are you talking about not involving Rosette at all, now that I'm reading your actual whole thing here? You need the other Rosette, and there's no room for this Azumane person. So I'm starting to think we're not talking about the same thing. And now you're baiting me into fucking 9:45 now. I'm getting baited into 9:45 when we're supposed to end at 9. Oh, it's a 2 Rosette system. This guy. Void attribute, absorption, and damage absorption. Removes locks, charges all things, charged by 1. That's interesting. So I could still get this if I roll it. Okay. That's not happening now. We're ending the stream, but that is interesting. Okay, so you do that because that is an interesting strategy. So you'd be having like a turn. Would you? I should have looked at this cooldown for that guy. I kind of don't want to type it again, but no, we're going to. Seven turns? How does this work? He's got 7 turn cooldown, but he charges by 1. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think that, like, loops all of the skills, necessarily. 7 turns with 1 charge is a 4 CD system. Rosetta, guy that charges, take his turn. Rosetta, like, I don't get how he's back up in time. Unless there's a different version of Jin. Or they're just hoping that you get enough from having 7x6 boards, which I guess is... But then you're not having the damage cap being that high. Because the damage cap is only for 1 turn. Interesting, I don't think it, like, maybe it was for a specific dungeon and not for necessarily a, like an all-around use whenever team. Interesting, though. But we need to get the hell out of here. You guys screwed me over. And by you guys, I mean as a team. Rolling way past 9 to get the thing. And that's why I'm shutting down this team building. Because one, some people are putting their own, like, Vicious not getting it through his head that I have a Chikiori. Anyway, Wednesday we will stream again. It will not be Pad, but it will be another stream. So thanks for hanging out and whatnot. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. And I'll see you on Wednesday with some gaming. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. Almost 5 hours. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, get the hell out of here.